Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Alright, I haven't played this character since Monday, so I don't know where we are or what we did last. Oh, well, I do know he's tired today. Extremely tired. I do want to do some of these eventually today. So we'll go and sort those out soon. How much money do I have? Oh, 400,000. That's more than I was expecting. He's hiding behind something. Do I have any? Tell same about you, my good man. Come on, get back up. dear. I have no med packs. Actually, what have I got wrong with me? Is it lung damage? No. Lung damage. Do I? This is med packs or trauma pack. Go! Right, weapons. No, we're dead. I'm dead. I was saved it here. That was clever of me, wasn't it? Seems I have loads of ammo for that. I didn't mean to do that!
Found you! Take cover! Now! Just give up!
Damn it! Think I have. Oh, excuse me. No, well, that's active, right? let's have a look at that gun we've just picked up. Don't think I can open this. Okay, it's on your advanced. Ooh. Right, let's just drop a save. Oh, you penis. No, get down. Well, you were everywhere. Oh, bloody hell. There's that bit of a crap gum. Now I can see roughly where everyone is. Let's just drop a save here. Don't know what they're fighting, but it isn't me, so I'll take that as a win. Ooh, storage. I'm not overweight yet. Where would that storage key before? pressed the wrong button. No! I'm stuck on. Ooh, potato. Stuck. I didn't mean to pick up a bloody...
God damn it!
Right,
Take it down!
right, by the looks of it, you are quite close to me.
Heading up!
You're just gonna stand there. What did you have? 'Cause I think when they have like multiple health bars, they are classed as what would be, excuse me, legendary. You got a bad pulse. Where's this storage thing? because I picked up 2 keys for it. Really anything important. Would it be for... No, because that's master lock. Well, I'm not overweight yet. Building over there, but I think you could, oh crap, get into the ship. Oh, can do expert. Yay, I did it first time. No, no, overweight. Right, that can stay. Because the gravity is quite low. Doesn't really drain your health that quick. Well, not health, your CO2. That's for the robot. I have no idea where the storage thingy would be. Unless it's up there. Could be. Oh, I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. If we get... That can be useful. Right. I forgot to give myself like a bowl. No, I don't want to do that. I do want to pick her up and try and get her affinity or companion thing.
Have my attention. In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Well then, no ambiguity there. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems. If you are free soon, could we talk? So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us? We did not, could not, have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true, it changes so much of what we know about the universe, and we have no way to know unless we make this leap. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, at what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other
None?
hands.
I'm still in the first
We should get
playthrough.
back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste. What is it? I'm at your side.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
No. Actually, have I got any? I do. I need to destroy another 13 ships. Have I got any research I can do? Nothing as of yet. I think that's a Strode, Eklund, Star Yard.
No organics here. Valuable mineral. Else, perhaps.
Have I not built anything here? I have a feeling I did some of this last time, but then died. Because where's... Oh, there's the thingies. I need 2 adaptive frames. So that should... What do I need for the big one? Or bigger one?
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
Oh, I can't argue with that. I can't... take things out of here and put them in there. I need a warehouse. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh. I need 3 more pieces of aluminium. Right. Oh, excuse me. Where's the technician? I think he's in here, isn't he?
Aquila C, door is open.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I think your desk's missing.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of Sure, have at it.
One thing I have learned from my... Oh... Right, no. That's really knocking my mobility down. I'm still on A class on bugger. They're worse.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day. Here's what I've got on hand.
It's 500 bloody quid each. In what sense? And welcome, by the way. Is it Neuro? Jack. Yeah, I prefer to use those over these.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Well, where did she go? I was going to talk to her.
Hiya. Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
The mayor's all right. Always painting two ropes.
You got some business with me? Really? You must have impressed the marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Is he paying?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with
Why
the
not?
Freestar Rangers?
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes
Well,
people
from what
just get lucky.
I've
Tell you what,
played
use
so
the mission
far,
terminal
I'm
and take
really
one of the
enjoying it.
listed jobs. Your choice.
It's not.
Come
I
back
don't think
alive,
it's boring
and we'll talk
at
about
all.
you joining up. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Don't be causing trouble now.
May as well I don't know. Well, so I haven't really got that far into it. So I'm saying that the one thing I would like to see them add is like different profiles for ships, because you have there's the three weapon types. Then you got engine, shield, and grav drive. It'd be nice if you could set profiles where you can have one for weapons. Excuse me. Because your ship's reactor only produces so much power. Where mine is 20. But you have to, each one of these is like 1 point of that energy. Like, and in battles you have to like switch between what you want to have more power. So if there was a quick profile thing, like one for weapons, one for engines, one for shield or grav drive or something, that would make it a lot easier.
Nothing there now.
You died.
Another one down.
Oh, there you are.
I will have your head.
Yes, we are triumphant.
No! Come on, pop your head back up.
You cannot be.
Ow, I'm on fire. Come on, you baby, where are you?
Not worth dying over.
I'll take it. Oh, you just killed yourself. You penis. Is there anything useful in here? It is.
Always worth checking. Never know what
It
you
is
might find in
useful.
their pockets.
Is there anything in here? No. Well, this was a wasted trip, wasn't it? I'll check in there on the way out.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
And then we have a robot on our side.
Hostiles in range. I'm opening fire.
Bring it.
What? Yeah, look, anti-gravity. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. $80 credits. 80. There you are.
Gonna take more than that!
What did she do? Thank you.
Hey. Give up already.
Alright, did I keep that? No, I don't think I did. Damn. Ooh, health.
Watch out!
Are you prepared to die?
No need to get down there now.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered. Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Well, we can't really go any further, can we? I love throwing bodies around. Especially in low gravity environments.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I need to get all the way back again. Hasn't hit the ground yet. There we go. Oh, something that causes random bleed damage is always useful. Well, I wanted to check that building just to be as my right as I come out.
Someone felt it was lucrative to build an entire facility for mining.
No!
How quick can you get that done?
Quickly enough.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. You're a universal too? That's wonderful. Please, share some of our meal. Least we can do with a fellow pilgrim of sorts. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. I sympathize with that. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
There is no God. Right, do what? Well, there was. Another ship around.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Right, has the kiosk got more money? Nope.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I haven't took the booze pack training, so I can't do anything with it.
Just let me drink in peace.
Good to see you.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Get up then.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
Just making my way.
There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Damn, much further.
Marshal?
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Oh, you're coming.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Do you have any shops?
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Another day,
The rock is
I like that. I do need to get rid of some guns.
surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm going to clean his clock.
Oh shit! I wonder what ship this could be. May as well see what's what first.
Have anything of value?
Well, that hasn't started anything. Oh, there's one there. La 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 la.
Is something amiss? If I can take a few things.
Yes, yes, you definitely will.
All right then.
Can I? Ah. I was hoping I was going to get another ship. Oh, I've already been here.
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Oh, wonderful.
If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
We are in your hands now, Deputy.
That's the idea.
What does your scanner reveal?
Right.
Not much.
I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Well, that's where I was headed. Find the ruffians.
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
When I was a kid, I used to love exploring and maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Bit over the top, wasn't it?
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me. It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
Hey! Get ready!
Bastard. Oh, I've got something wrong with me now. Poisoning up.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
The spoils of
tracker.
Thank you.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Oh, I have no bloody thingies. You never know.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
You mean that we're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
One less target.
You can't hope to win.
Bring it on!
He's not taking damage.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
This should be fun!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Right, let's just see.
I trust you will help yourself to anything useful.
Oh yes, I definitely will. No! I thought there was some legs there. Be you inside?
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Ooh. More money, more money, more money. Jeez, I'm so tired.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Has your money come back? No.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to chuck.
I'll make a coffee in a minute, I think.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to...
Hey, Deputy.
Hey there, Deputy.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Ah, at least I can remember my way around this place.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Right. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back, and my webcam has frozen. So let's just turn that off. I need to buy some ammunition. So tired. Oh.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hometown.
That's not where I'm going, is it? Cock.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did. While outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out. Repair my ship? Please. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Junkie.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
repairs things. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Oh, excuse me.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
A fair
Alright,
amount of
Adela.
business runs through
Deep
Hopetown.
breath.
And from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Oh, God.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Yes? What?
I might as well do that in a bit.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Oh, I thought there was a door I had to open.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Just killed me a couple of times.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of it.
President of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Try, I can't promise anything.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Hey, yeah.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
No.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope-Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope-Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope-Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground.
Ooh.
You be careful in Neon.
Yeah, I've leveled up. Actually, I think... Right.
Pardon.
My company only uses Hope-Tech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Welcome to Hope-Tech. How may I help you? Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. If you need anything else, just grab me.
get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Let me show you our inventory.
Bloody hell.
I have hours of invoices to go right away.
Right, I'm sure that you will have... It's 285 and 4. What does it weigh? 17, so it is heavier than that. Oh, I could. Where's... Right, 11,340. for what does 420? It's not worth the money at the moment. What else? So that's what I've got. Can I get a better reactor? Oh, I didn't go all black. I think 4, yeah, 4 is the limit. So better mobility, lighter. let's just get rid of that a second. Yeah. Where have I got to go now? Completely forgot. Neon. There'll be some weapons vendors in Neon where I can get some ammo. Oh, while I'm here, that'll be you then.
Hello.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Hey.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. Putting a death mark on a captain for charity? It is awfully suspicious. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Payday is always a good day.
That's true.
Why did I ever take this job? Why? I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Right, I want to see how this is laid out.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
This is the infirmary. Why is there? Oh, this makes no sense. Let's head. Here. Where's the... I got a landing pad there, so why is my ship over there? This is where I came here. wrong way. I'm going to key those two cargo things. Where was it? Neon. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Oh.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
gonna follow him.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do. You understand that. That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
So crouching is the only way you can keep up with someone, really, even though they do kind of get away from you.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. You're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
After a while, you get used to the smell.
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. Sorry, but I can't. Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost! Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Bastard.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
That's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Bloody hell.
You think I like having to do this? I don't. I'm still willing to talk. Well, that's easy to promise, but I ain't sure you can deliver on what you're suggesting. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Damn you, crew sneakers! Oh, should have trained more. Not the best you can do.
Oh, he's got his arm stuck in the wall. Right, is there anything in here? No. Got a feeling we're gonna get attacked now.
I'm hit.
Rather be doing this than getting used up. Are you ready to feel? We have everything you want out of me on it.
Yeah, yeah. I know this
So I ran across the bottom, didn't I? Come on, Drea, keep up.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times now. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the
Damn
bargain.
right.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
You're out there a lot, right?
Madame Sauvage's place.
Excuse me. Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No,
I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Love the vibe in this city. Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ. I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends. Zone up.
And you went.
Howdy. Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl. I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for combat. I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous every day. It might be nice to have a tough chick around, right? Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs. No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world. Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
Oh, I can't. I ain't paying.
Really sorry to hear that.
I ain't paying
Just
18,000.
think it over for a bit. If you change your mind, I'd be happy to renegotiate.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
Right, is there anything on here? Do I have any? I don't have no bounties. Might as well just quickly hand these in. Bit of money. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee though. So, I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, that's all I had to do. That's Ryan. Excuse me.
Services tech is in the hopper.
Oh, you still haven't got your money back? That's general.
I'll say right up, everyone needs supplies. Feel free to look around.
Oh, that's instigating as well. Ooh, right, that's going to be my sniper rifle, I think. So, 50 MI, normal 50, 6.5 MI. So expensive. Why are you selling that? Oh, what do... No, I'm going to sell that. And I'll sell that. Oh, a bloody... Well, I'm buying all this stuff. Sell. That's the thingy one, isn't it? So much crap. Oh, I've sold all the ammo for that. Not too bad. Well, I spent about 10 grand on stuff. No, don't get your gun out.
Hey, deputy.
Be safe out there.
Oh, he's bugging me.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so not usually hard to find. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. Oh, why should I? Nothing but... I like my nice... It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Oh, piss off.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be.
Polo?
I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. So be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Might be hard work, but sure beats living.
Time to crawl.
The heart of the settled system.
Hmm. Wouldn't mind trying to get another ship.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm vet.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, bugger. So bloody tired.
Ah, hello. I keep whatever you give me.
No. Alright, hopefully we can...
Ah, Yes, we are done.
I have a workshop on here somewhere, but where that is, I have no idea. Where is it meant to be going? I know one was a red mile. Ah, yes. What I actually want to build. Where did I? Did I just build that? Wrong button. Where's the bed? I've gone with furniture, wouldn't it? That would make more sense. No, a DC. That's gotta go on walls. That has to go on an actual wall, doesn't it, as well? Yes. No, you can't do anything with these ones. I think... Well, change that, yeah, it just gets rid of it. We should be fine in here. Do I have to build another cruise station for that? Didn't quite make it. Let's see. let's just save in case we get a crash. Well, I wanted to see what we can. Let's just go with the dark colour. This can go straight into an engineering bay. I don't know, I have one of these. Instead of copying everything like I have before, leaves the engineering bay. So workshop. Look at his hand. If we do science, so we've got workshop, science. computer core. No, that's the wrong button. Oh no, wrong button. You know what, I might go with a different design. What's the difference? So engineering bay on the bottom. I mean, if I do that, then there can't be any connection between their cameras. So that's computer core. But then again, you know, I won't be able to put anything on, attach anything to them. Oh, it's so complicated and annoying. if we do workshop there. I don't know. probably won't stick with this, to be honest. Because I need infirmary. That's the workshop. Science lab. Control station. Computer core. Infirmary. Nope, wrong button. There's some. Oh, it's because I took all that stuff off the top, isn't it? Right, now let's see if are you gonna load my ship in? Fine.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off? Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sistef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to Sistef. Oh, shucks. Well, this victory, really, it's all you. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure.
Right, where is it we need to go? I can't remember. Oh, the clinic.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Hi.
Ma'am, I'm just
Please disregard.
I understand.
attempted an
I'm not blaming you
informal
directly.
greeting, but I am
Dr. Salvato, how long have you
dissatisfied
been
with the
here?
results.
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Yes.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way,
So
just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Move!
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here. You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Step.
Let's speak to him, see if we can...
Hope I can be useful to you. That's not really an area where I can help you. Access is strictly limited. Dr. Cassidy would be the person to talk to. It would be his call.
Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I hear he keeps a spare keycard in his office.
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement.
You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office.
Just said this.
Hope that helps you.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. I need to make sure she...
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure
Really fun
likely
guy.
means dozens or hundreds more can be saved in the future.
Move along, this wing is off limits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and
Used
Sistef
to
was
be an
telling me all
actuary.
about it. Pretty amazing
Now
stuff.
look at me.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Yes. What do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
was this turret? It was up here. There it was. Oh, everything's scaling.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a...
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
Any type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Where's that bloke?
Just 1 week without something weird.
Excuse me, Dr. Darvish?
I don't mean to be rude, but if you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk. I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Well, I'm glad that's finally finished. I was starting to worry it might not get done.
Hey there, Deputy. You'll find those patients in the medical wing. All right, see you around.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get...
I need to modify that.
You're fast enough.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Why are you here?
Great-grandpappy made that time, right? We're here.
Why am I not moving? reload this. That's better.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Hello, Captain.
Your ship down. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Oh, that's Master Law.
Crystals must be valuable to have wanted such an elaborate.
Where'd it go?
Do not like the cold. Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
sensors are no longer picking up signs of hostile activity. Alert. Hostiles nearby. I am beginning a search. Outgoing fire. Keep clear.
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed, and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring. Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
I see a robot over there.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. Are you die?
Damn it! Actually, what? Bugger.
Take your best shot.
I've got an emergency kit, that's it. Some med packs! Med packs! Oh crap. That's the wrong button.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That's woke up a lot more of them. I think he went up there. Ooh.
Is that for selling later, or...?
That's for me to know and you to find out, love. Down, down, down we go, deeper in the ground.
A crystal of that size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it, or was it too much for them to manage?
Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh, shit. Right, where? Right, I know where I am. Let's save it here. Oh, testy, testy, testies. Cock-a-doodle-doo, cock-a-doodle-doo. Need to remember to use my power. This is gonna be... Oh God! Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Right. No! What is my most powerful weapon? What is it good to me? Oh, how am I gonna do this? I don't know. That's what I meant to do. It's 30 seconds, not really enough. I've got that. So I think I think I dropped something. Oh, you...
you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Are you okay?
Be advised that this is now combat zone.
They're gone.
Attempt to regain sensor contact with the enemy.
Oh, even though it's owned.
Come on.
Direct sensor
No
contact
more signs
with
of
the
trouble.
enemy.
Come then. Meet your dad. Once again, we are triumphant.
System failure. Damage. All systems.
Did they have anything of value?
Just want to get my health back.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I am beginning combat protocol. Massive damage.
take the lift.
There might be something of value here. I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Well, that's what you're here for.
Yes? Did you need me?
Yes, I do. Gotta use that.
Very good. About time you woke. We have things to do.
Well, you're asleep as well.
Captain Luke, it is pleasant to see you.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's
Right
called
there.
a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Oh, I never get tired.
This is Restart Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
Hunter?
Don't you worry. Those walls are...
Hey, deputy.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Hey, another achievement! Oh, the red bile.
We should be up. No guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Where was his shop?
You know I went to Chef's.
Sure, Laredo. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it? More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind. You seem all right. Well, here's my selection.
Ooh, it's an AK. So I need 7.5. 6-5. You only saw those ones. Actually, it might be those ones. Oh, no.
Hey there.
I want to... Oh, excuse me.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Hey, how's it going?
Damn it.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. No, I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado for his loathsome behavior by placing all of the blame on his fellow pirates. I'm also a bit disturbed that you would leap to his defense so quickly. Live long enough among the wolves and you begin to act like them. Yes, I understand. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. Given the fact that Navarmora was never captured or killed, I couldn't agree more. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, what is it?
Glad to see you're back.
One thing I do have. I wanted to see what this is. Can you remove? What am I gonna go there for? Ah.
How can I be of service, Captain? I don't get paid to be nice.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Is there... Ah, there's stuff.
Exhausting. It would be understandable if you wanted extra time to rest.
Tried to slip away without paying your check.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender, you can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think you understand.
All right, let's get this over with, so I can get back to what I was doing. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Why not?
Don't... Actually, there's no more I can do, is there?
Good luck with... Just want this day to be over already. Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Step ordering.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
No, I hate following! Come on then.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
I'll come back.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Did you need something?
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile.
Red Mile has entertainment for everyone. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world-famous hospitality. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Oh.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Bit loud.
Things people
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you come
got it. Oh, she has come down.
We are not alone. Good one. Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that? Wait to kill you. Dead. Try it.
Oh, that's dead. What the? I take it that's coming from that plant.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I thought I had some. Right, is it just to make it back? Do I have anything else? Oh, lag. I think so. And Malcolm.
Some time since I have it. Well, this should be fun.
Okay. Hello.
Reese, however, is a... Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I keep thinking the next time I'm gonna live up to the legacy.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
Yeah, you were.
I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Howdy.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid, but at least you survived.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I had a feeling.
This. Right.
If you are free soon, say your last goodbyes.
Oh, jeez.
We're in orbit, Captain.
I'm up for a little adventure.
No.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. That there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it
Are we being
has
attacked?
been worth it. Doubts have never been something I would consider.
Yeah, we were being attacked. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, bugger.
Time for me to keep my promise, run. You can find Marco, Unc. I'd advise you not. Good. Travel safely, run. Should you ever crave...
I took this job so I could be here. To be all
What I say?
What does your scanner reveal?
Captain Luke, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
We'll talk about that in a minute. In case we get attacked again.
And just like that, we're in space.
Oh dear.
Landing commencing.
Good day, Captain.
I have been thinking about what we talked. You, I have doubts have never... I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet... Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way.
I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
May as well scan some stuff while I'm here.
Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective? Oh, I've already made it.
I think I should have came with full health. Maybe. And a little bit more prepared in terms of healing items. I do have a battle stim, I do have that. Oh, let's just go.
boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very competent. Or very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. No, I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message, if you're looking for work. Ah, you did well to... Oh, I suppose. Given the nature, to be honest. Still. And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, if I may be.
The feeling is not...
Your deputy friend, assuming we all keep. You're on my... I'm a businessman. I won't tell you everything. However, I have a better idea. The Council of God. Do you really think? Oh,
What did you...
What was it called? Shitting hell. Before we go, I'm going to go and sleep and get my health back.
Greetings, Captain.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Well, now I need to find my way down. Not this way. I don't want to go up, I want to go down. This is so irritating.
we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think...
Save here.
Welcome. Maze, if you're looking for work... Ah. You did well to... No, I suppose, given the nature, to be honest, still. And who might you?
Call me Andre.
Welcome to my home, if I may be so.
The feeling is not...
Your deputy, assuming we all... You're on, Mike. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you. However, I have a better idea. The Council of Governors. Do you really? Oh.
Listen. Hang on, miss.
I will use that.
Taking all the first is a deficit.
Bring it.
Give up already. You're not walking out of here. You can't hope to win. School for victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh, you're both here. I was like, where's your friend? Well done.
it.
Hostile in area!
You won't get away, hear me? Why?
Money, money, money. Is it back to Killer City? Oh. I think we'll hand this in.
Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
Oh, excuse me.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the three-star motto.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Hey there, deputy.
Alright.
Proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Well, hey there.
Where was that doctor?
Someday. You seen those Ashta outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my meaning. Have a look, Deputy. I'm sure there's something here you can use. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
We've got some supplies.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Something to report?
Let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
Always. Why are you trying to fix something that ain't right?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, Please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff.
Looking for... No, I don't want to go any hacks.
So you want to come...
Where was that? Ah! No, that's the gun shop.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. I want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
Oh. That can go. So 7.5 review 6.5 MI 50 and 50 MI. What was selling you bastard?
You see Barrett trying to... Grab drive is toast. They nailed our shields. Shield systems are back. The underground drive, right by entrance.
What's that noise?
Captain, grab drive's repaired.
Oh.
Ready for touchdown.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal
good these are.
Wasn't what I was expecting.
Captain Luke, do you require?
No, Vasco. Oh, I've still got to destroy those 4 ships.
My assistance.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
You dickhead! Right, I think we're back. Yes. Bloody hell. Although I'm not getting any sound. Oh, bloody hell. I don't know what the hell happened. Well, I know what happened. The game crashed, and then OBS crashed as well. Luckily managed to get it open again so I could continue streaming.
But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Ammo!
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy, corrupt. You're a tool being unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Someone there?
This. Oh, there we go.
Hope we can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I cannot wait. Give up already. You're not walking out of here.
Oh, master.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Ah! Oh, it'd be nice if there was a bed here. Oh well.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
No! I've run out of whatever it was I was using to heal myself. Oh, those master. Oh, no one got a key on them. Did say where this goes.
Are you prepared to die? You cannot beat me.
Bring it! You've got no idea who you're messing with. Do they have anything of value?
You can't hope to win.
Alright, what was this? Razorback. Oh, that's what I'm using.
You're not walking out of here.
Oh, got a kill.
You die today. Can't take much more. Curse you.
Oh, I'm out of bloody.
I'm hit. Take your best shot.
Do I have anything? Move, woman!
Give up already.
Cannot end like this.
Oh, here's the stairs.
Opening fire.
Don't have anything. Actually, I wonder. If there's a bed or something up here. Oh, you're back. I need a bed, 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 bed. Food.
was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Yes. Suddenly got the distillers in my head. I don't know why, because I haven't listened to them in donkey's years. Use your power. Remember
the spoils of victory.
To
Hopefully they amount to something.
Your power action, I'll take that because I've got a few of those rounds. Oh, you. Cock! No, that's all me. I have far too many guns. Oh, you!
Best we can do. Gonna take more than that. I cannot wait to kill you.
Come on. Dickhead! God's sake! Keep killing myself. Just kill me. Missed me. God's sake. What happened, user?
You. Give up already.
I cannot wait.
Oh, perfect timing! I got to save at that specific moment. Now I've got all my health back.
I see it with my own eyes. It is still hard to believe.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes. Wait, minutes from winning the battle and the war when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
This is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Is there something in there? Yeah. Which one did I just pick?
How quickly can you get that done?
shot from? Oh, I can do this.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
The best you can do.
God. Focus. You can't hope to win.
I will. Hello. It's a long shot.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Someone there?
Oh, is he not dead? Hang on.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
Well said.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived, Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
I'm gonna need your assistance on this one.
You're awake. He's running out of knives to sharpen while I wait.
There's no big chest for me to loot.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Ah, here it is.
We should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
Yeah. No, I don't have a sniper rifle. Right, what?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
No, I'm good.
waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
Where is he?
We'd be dust except for the fact. Hard to get better prices.
Right, how does one get over there?
Please proceed with caution.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some
Off-worlders.
ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the...
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and
We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Let's knock that off, son.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
cannot beat me.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting that outcome. Oh, you're going to just walk through. No one say anything.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Yes?
Quite along. If you are free soon, could we talk? Yes, you need me? I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family. They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I withheld certain information, but everything I told Vladimir was, and is, true. It seemed to be enough. For a short time. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, getting tired.
Hey, Deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Congratulations. The promotion's
Did
well
you
earned.
need something? I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Oh, excuse me. When did I pick that up?
That is all?
Something you need
Very
from
well.
me?
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Right, let's head back to the base where Narayan. I never remember the name of this place. Androfon? Something like that. Ooh. Oh, we got a break. build more storage actually.
Never had the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun. What do I need? No, you can't build a freestyle one. Oh, that's annoying. Right, that's up there. Press the wrong button.
where is she gone? One way to find her. No, that hasn't worked. Where is she? Oh, I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna call it a night now because I'm knackered and I'm hungry. And we will pick this up tomorrow now that Fallout 4 series has ended. That's on there. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. Oh, before I forget, might do a few of these first of all, but I might carry on with the main story for a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night now. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.